Revelio.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Gaunt was the thought would slay her own mother.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Welcome back.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Hundred and 42 staircases.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. In trouble, are we? Beat up to
Revelio.
Not as much. Oh, my exam.
I tried to configure my clock. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio. Revelio. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Okay.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Wow, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Good thing the ministry back.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
what have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance!
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Revelio! Accio!
Hello there.
Revelio!
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Dark wizards are greedier than...
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me come, and right.
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock. I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of. Reducto! I want the light go out of your eyes. Reducto! Reducto! I'll not be your marionette!
Expulso!
Rookwood don't go down easy.
Expulso!
Predictable. You're no puppet master! Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course. Not especially quiet.
Expulso!
Potato!
Expulso!
To regret that.
Descendo. Levioso.
You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you. Ha! As if you could have learned. Expulso!
You die for that.
Revelio. Stupefy.
Locks and guards.
Accio. Flipendo. Depulso.
Do that again, and I'll squash you like the insect. Oh.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Hey.
Revelio.
No more happy days for you.
This has become personal.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Your life ends here.
Leviosa.
Expulso!
Protego.
Expulso!
Stupefy.
Barely felt anything at all. What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
Expulso! Flash! Now where did it go? Well, you'll have to do better than that. What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Now to finish the job. Expulso! Expulso! Death from above!
Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon. can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
This looks intriguing.
Bombarda!
are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Whoa. Leviosa! Leviosa! Defender! Revelio! Leviosa! Defender! Leviosa! Leviosa! Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way.
But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Hey everyone, what's up? Was feeling a bit depressed, that's why I wasn't using voice or anything, but how's everyone doing today? Just coming by a requirement room to identify my gear. Just some good stuff, huh? But not gloves, apparently. Oh, nice. Wow. Should have equipped this already. But what the hell? 94. I need some 18 offense. Let's try to upgrade this. So it's the whimsical nightcap. Okay. What do we got for neck? Nice. Ooh. Whoa. And the gallantry cape. cape. I need mooncalf fur. Let's get us some mooncalf fur then. Or do I have mooncalves? I do believe they're up with the Thestrals. Indeed. And I got fur. Hey, Toad. Hey, Flipper. Hey, guys. Oh. Yeah, totally works. Lovely. So, I think that's it. Yeah, could use another unicorn. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Niffler.
Revelio.
taken care of. Nice. Well, guess everyone went away, huh?
I hope I look... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course! All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Boobertuber pus. Moustache paste.
If you must speak with me...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
There are a few students here.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. 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 The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Revelio. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Potato. Superpop. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Bombardego. Defender. Defender. Bombarder.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. He's a fascinating artifact. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless
Revelio.
challenged a mountain troll to a game of...
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. She was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose.
This Grimbold sounds like a help. Wagabee's history is a bit different.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons. father-in-training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Sir Afpuddle.
This is a centuries-old likeness.
Revelio.
Fearless mouthholder. At least we're out of the classroom.
Hogwarts is impervious.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Revelio. Finite. Revelio.
to share.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Accio.
Deke has some exciting news to share. has some exciting news to share.
Oh, hey. There we
No
go.
herbology,
Got my
Professor,
headset
but
going now.
some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Thanks for joining. What's up? Ravenclaws are cool too. My only regret, I mean, it's not a regret because that's how it's supposed to be. But yeah, you only get to visit one of the common rooms, one of the dormitories, like the one specific to your house. Because I am pretty curious about the Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff dormitories, not gonna lie. But yeah, in this one you can only access your own house's dormitory. Yeah, in this game, I can say that the tests aren't. It's not so much as a test. It pretty much lets you pick which house you get. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, it asks you, I think, 2 questions. The first one is irrelevant, and the second one actually is the one that you choose your house with. But even if you don't want that house, I think you can switch. Not sure, but I think you can actually pick the house if you don't want the one that it's given to you. Say, oh yeah, I gotta talk to the house elf. Yeah, their common room is down there in the dungeons.
Geek has some exciting news to share.
I'm gonna be honest, this game, I'm loving the story so far, and surprisingly, you get a Slytherin friend who... The story is... Yeah, there he is, there he is.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Well, if you're watching, you're gonna get a bit spoiled to the story as it is. But yeah, Sebastian actually hasn't stabbed me in the back yet. Oh yeah, ominous. So yeah, and I came into this completely blind so as to not spoil myself, because I really liked, not the movie specifically, but I loved the Harry Potter books, because I think I already said this on stream before, but I actually grew up with the books, and I was kind of, sort of, the same age as Harry, I think, when the books were coming out here in Portugal. So yeah, I was really into that universe, and I am enjoying the story very much, so I was very shocked when it came time to... Well, as you can see, when it came time to learn Unforgivable Curses. Because yeah, I got 2 of them already. So they are available to be used in this game. Really? Oh wow. Well, this game is accessible like that, yeah, but I gotta be honest, it's kind of like the new God of War games, you know? They're pretty excellent games on their own, and the story is awesome on its own, but it gets enriched like in triple when you know the lore already. Because yeah, there's a lot of references to stuff from the books here. Like historical, this takes place ages before the books, but there's still a lot of recognizable names and things. I think I just did a mission where I had to use the 3 Deathly Hollows. At least I believe it was. Anyway, yeah, I gotta...
Deke has some
talk
exciting
to
news
Deke.
to share.
Let's see what Deke wants.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Cool.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master.
Is pretty cool
Deke
for a
hopes
Slytherin,
that you
not
are
gonna
able to
lie,
find the
because...
phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oh, a phoenix. I'm gonna capture a phoenix. Wow, that's nice.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to get another unicorn too. Let me see if I can remember. Wrong map. Oh shit. Where the unicorn lair is. Oh, and I could use another mooncalf too. And I forgot what do I have, so let me check. I would have to go in, right? Damn it. Nick, nearly headless Nick? Yeah, I did that one already. It's rotten meatloaf. Yeah, it's rotten meatloaf. You gotta bring rotten meatloaf to the Headless Hunt event, but Nick, that's a thing that comes from the books as well. Nick can't join the Headless Club because he has like a bit of tendons still. He wasn't fully decapitated, so he's not completely headless. Just a sec. Sorry, I was coughing. Yeah, it's pretty funny, cause, the reason they want to, the reason he wants you to bring the rotten meatloaf, to the Headless Hunt is because apparently they want, ghosts want just the tiniest hint of tasting food. And so, what Nick says, if they can face through the food just right, they can almost taste and smell it, and it's pretty ironic that it's rotten meatloaf, but yeah, disgusting. Ghosts are disgusting, man. Anyway, let me... I gotta go check what mooncalf I got, so I can get another one. I don't know. I actually don't know what the other quests are, to be honest. Okay, so I have a male mooncalf and I need a female then. And I do believe my unicorn was also male, but I need to check. There we go, also male. So, this is Mooncalf. And where's the unicorn den? It was somewhere here. Mooncalf. Destral. Where the heck? Where's that unicorn den I found? Really? What the hell? There was a unicorn den so close by. Wow, Charbonneau, what the hell? How did it disappear? If I could go to another house instead of Gryffindor. On a personal level, well, I'm actually not sure, because there's that thing about, Ravenclaws being smart, but sometimes snobby. And then there's that thing about Hufflepuffs being very diligent and hardworking, but uber nerds. And of course, Slytherins. I mean, dude, sometimes they're evil, sometimes they're not. It's like a coin flip, so I'm actually pretty indecisive about it. I don't know, probably Slytherin, I guess. I do think that I have changed over the years, so when I was younger, I would probably be selected as a Gryffindor, but not now. Now, for sure, the Sorting Hat would toss me into Slytherin. And I'm still looking for that freaking unicorn den. How does it disappear from the map like that? I'd be a Hufflepuff. Well, I can't argue against you. Not gonna lie, but well, we're strangers, so it's okay to be completely honest. I don't know if at this point in my life I would be considered such a kind soul, because I'm in a bad phase right now. So I can say that my behavior hasn't been really consistent to what I was before. So I haven't been very kind. I haven't been... Yeah, I'd probably be a Slytherin by now, but it's just stuff that recently happened, some personal stuff, but yeah. But yeah, probably at this point I would be tossed into Slytherin. Also, I'm getting a bit frustrated because I can't seem to find the unicorn den that I know is here because I've been here and I... Oh, here it is. Wow. Okay, no need for frustration anymore, so... Let's take this fast travel. So from what you've been saying, I take it you've seen gameplay videos, you've seen the story of the game? Oh, and by the way, this game doesn't look as pretty as it should because it's PlayStation 4, not 5. So yeah, I'm gonna start saving up for a PlayStation 5 now that I got a new job, but yeah, not yet. So it's PlayStation 4. Oh, nice. I was actually gonna do the same thing, but yeah, then I found myself being able to purchase it, so I decided, what the heck, let's try it. Oh, so there's Animagi now.
Oh, the anticipation!
What do you want? Well. Oh no, I gotta use the... Not Lumos. I missed that one.
You'll pay for that!
I'll have taken your life before you even realized it. Confringo! Ha! Stupendous!
Bombarder!
Wow, dude.
Bombarder!
And you think that... No, you executioner, sir, no. Let me read. Sorry, I hadn't read the comment yet. Oh, damn. That's bad luck. But Xbox is good too, I've heard. I actually never owned an Xbox.
Revelio.
Just because when it came, and I actually used to be kind of envious, because I did want an Xbox, but I couldn't afford one at the time, and yeah, then when I got the PlayStation, I actually bought my other, this is my second PlayStation, because the first one, I bought it second-hand, and then I had to sell it later, but I bought it second-hand from a friend, and it had the new God of War game. So, yeah. Oh, Unicorn, don't run. You're a female, yeah! So let's try and do this. Top and come here. Oh.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Come on, unicorn.
Arrest them. Do cooperate, won't you?
Come on, unicorn. Come on, come on, come on. One more. One more. There we go. Got me a female unicorn.
I'll look after you.
And now I need... that male mooncalf. Oh, female mooncalf, I should say. Female mooncalf. Now let's get rid of these poachers, because I can't stand them. You made a mistake.
You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am. Ravenclaw. Oh, that's too bad, man. Well, but close enough, I guess. You got pretty close. Sometimes you don't always have to be best, you know. Just being great is good too. Okay, so I got the mooncalf. I can drop them off later. Oh, that sucks. Oh, here's another Sebastian mission. I should go check up on him. Oh, that's far. Professor Weasley? Yes, she is. She's a Gryffindor. I do believe so. I'm pretty positive. I think pretty much all Weasleys are Gryffindors. I don't remember any of them not being. Professor Black, the headmaster, yes. He is very much a Slytherin. Almost every Black, that's the thing about the Harry, oh yeah, right, you didn't know Harry Potter before. Professor Black is, it's gonna sound a bit complicated, but Professor Black is an ancestor to Harry Potter's uncle. Not uncle, Harry Potter's godfather. Sirius Black. And apparently, the Slytherins were all very the Blacks, mostly Slytherins, because there is a lot of we can say prejudice in the wizard world too. So the Slytherins were very much against any wizards that were not what they call purebloods, descendants of only wizards. So when someone has a child with a yes he is Godric. It doesn't sound dumb. It's a very valid question if you don't know the lore. Dude, let's get this right out of the way. If you don't know the lore, nothing will be dumb, so ask away, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Yes, the founders of the houses were, let me see if I can recall, Godric, Gryffindor, Salazar, Slytherin, Helga, Hufflepuff, and... I forgot Ravenclaw's founder's first name. Rowena Ravenclaw, that is exact. That is correct, yes. That is very correct. I forgot her name, thanks. So yeah, they are the founders of the four houses. And, as I was saying, so Slytherins especially, they're very prejudiced against anyone who's not a pure blood. They have a derogatory term for those who are, of mixed blood, so to speak, with Muggleborns, or non-magical humans, and they call them mudbloods. So yeah, and the thing is, because usually the members of a family usually go to the same house because their personalities are usually similar. Hufflepuff is, I believe it's yellow and purple because all of the mantles have black. All of the cloaks and the uniforms, they all have black. But I believe it is yellow and purple. Yeah, let me check. Gryffindor is red and gold. Slytherin is green and silver. Hufflepuff is yellow and purple. And Ravenclaw is blue, and I forgot the other color. I don't know if it's white. You are not being annoying in the least. I actually enjoy very much talking about the lore to the best of my abilities. Let's look at it this way. You're making me feel, you're helping me feel useful, because I like talking about these things, and you're making the stream less boring for me. Is it Bronze of Ravenclaw? Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting Ravenclaws a lot. That's on me. But I do believe that Hufflepuff is yellow and purple, but I may be mistaken. So why do I have this still tagged? No matter. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I got lost. I got sidetracked. I was saying that usually the members of a family, they usually go. It's black and yellow. Oh, then I was wrong. Really thought it was purple, but yeah, apparently it's black. So the thing is, all of the members of a family, they usually go to the same house. However, Harry Potter's godfather, Sirius Black, was actually the first member of the Black family to go to Gryffindor, I think. And he was very much disliked by his family because of it. Because all of his family, as you can see by Professor Black, Headmaster Black in this one, they were very much assholes, and a lot of them were dark wizards. And Phineas Black actually features a significant deal in at least the 5th book in the Harry Potter series, because it takes place, a big deal of it takes place inside his home, his family home. So yeah, let's go see what Sebastian, I think he says he's found a way to cure his sister, and I'm afraid where this guy is going with
a
this
lost
shit.
relic from a catacomb which requires a dark
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
He brought his sister. Why?
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Why did you bring her along, Sebastian?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there...
the animal of Gryffindor is the lion.
We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Okay.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
But what sacrifice? I'm not liking this at all, man. We already did some shady shit.
If he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out,
yeah,
I doubt
but
he'd go to the ministry.
I don't know if
he didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand.
Remember.
He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Well, but still, dude.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the 4 of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Motherfucker,
see you soon.
Your quest to save your sister already led to me learning and using 2 unforgivable curses and having one of them used on me. Sir, when does it stop? I'm sorry, Baguette. Oh no, don't... I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Please don't spoil. Like, I don't actually know anything about this story because I like not knowing and being surprised. So, like I said, I have seen nothing ahead of time. It's okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go see about the Phoenix still. How the hell do I get there, though? There's a frickin' barrier, man. How the... It's okay. I guess you didn't actually spoil that much, because I would figure there would be some sort of time where, because like he's going pretty hardcore, and it's obviously gonna turn sideways sooner or later. Because yeah, there's still one more unforgivable curse left to learn, and I don't think he'll learn that one for a good reason. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Yes,
pleased to be
yes.
included.
Nice. The Slytherin, I don't think that anything happens, because the Slytherin, I think I passed by the Slytherin's dormitory, and it doesn't even open, because it's just the wall. The door to the dungeon doesn't even appear, I think. I don't remember correctly. But yeah, now I'm getting pretty confused to this.
Revelio.
Now I am indeed pretty confused. Oh, the Gryffindor. Yeah, the lady in the painting. I would guess as much. Yeah, no, I read the message. I just assumed that like she wasn't the only one. I don't remember what the entrances to the other dormitories are. I think the Ravenclaw is a gargoyle that asks you a riddle, I think, but I don't remember going there yet. And I have no recollection of what the Hufflepuff entrance is, actually. I do not remember. Ow. Nope. Why?
Arrest that momentum.
Oh, really?
Bombarda.
I'm done with you.
Levioso.
Codes? Okay. I actually forgot. Because it's been years since I read the books, I guess. How the hell do I get up there? This has confused me for ages. Okay, following the path. I'm gonna kick these guys' asses.
Imperio.
Nope.
Bombarda.
Wow. Whew. Wow, who sees me now? Yeah. Oh, right. Hey, whoever's watching. How's it going? Oh, bam. I love this. Flipping the club onto their heads. I love it. Yep.
Stupid one.
There we go. Beat all their asses. Come on. Whoa. Next. Come on.
Around the momentum.
Jesus.
Imperial.
The role player in me would be very much afraid of using these unforgivable curses. But yeah, as soon as I realized you can at will, not gonna stop myself from using them when needed. Not very much of a role player of me, because these curses actually, like, just the mere use of them gets you in a horrific jail.
Revelio.
Possibly for life. Okay. Hi, sir.
Arresto momentum.
Okay, wrong thingy. There we go.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
That's stupid.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
I love hitting them with their own weapon.
Such arrogance.
That's
Actually had that problem recently too on my computer. Had to buy some memory. Ouch! Had to buy some memory. Why all that, sir? What the hell did I do to you?
Revelio.
Wow, frame rate.
I've never seen a sword like it. How nice is it to pull me? Glaciers. You're no match for me.
Am I not? Really, sir? Really think I'm no match for you?
Arresto momentum. Crescendo.
Gonna suck being you then. Oh, someone's glitched. Yeah, sure. Of course you can. Ask away anything, be it about the game or anything else, feel free.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Why is it crap you are?
So really, you're not gonna do anything?
You seem tired. Unforgivable. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
Did you just spoil the ending of the game?
For me.
Did you really just spoil the ending of the game? Like, sir, I told you I have not reached the end of the game. I don't know. Why would you ask me about the ending of the game?
I will mail you.
Bombarda.
It's fine. It's fine, don't worry.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? I shall avenge you. Are you quite finished?
Sir, I have not played this game other than what you are seeing right now. So I do not know about anything that happens beyond this point, so I cannot answer questions about things that come after this. And I would rather really not know. Yeah, but...
Kill spell.
Too late for you to learn the error of
but
your
that
ways.
is not cool, sir. When someone asks you not to spoil, like, that is not cool to keep doing.
Bombarda.
It's okay, just, I'm here just to enjoy the game. I do not know anything that happens beyond this, so please.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I read the comments, it's okay, no... It's not like it's the end of the world. I'm not, like, uber pissed or anything. Yes, I did.
Next time I take for that student. That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Yeah, but you've seen mine. You've seen my room of requirement, I think. If not, I can show you in a bit, but yeah, I already have. It actually happens very early in game. You didn't? Okay, then my bad. I'm sorry. I'll get to it in a bit. It's where I have the beasts and the animals. Yeah, I'll show you in a bit.
When the war is over, God bless the student who released. Oh shit! I'm
The coward. I'll bury you in the deepest
Glacier.
No! I will make you pay.
That was unexpected.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. Oh, finally, I made it to this side.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Oh, wow,
Revelio.
So now what? Forbidden Forest, yes I have. I've pretty much, regarding the map, the only part that was missing for me to open was this right here, because I had no idea how to cross this. This is the first time I'm crossing to this side. So yeah, the only part that I haven't been in the map is this southern coast here. Richard Jackdaw, yes I have. I've been inside his tomb and stuff, and yeah, here I think. Here? Yeah, here. Yes I have. Get these balloons real quick. Oh crap. Tomorrow... Well, I'm gonna be honest, I may, but I wasn't even gonna stream today. The only reason I'm streaming today is because my wife went to see her family, to see her mom, and I gotta stay because I work. She's gonna stay all week, and I gotta stay because I work during the week. So I wasn't gonna stream because nobody usually watches anymore. So I'm just streaming because I have nothing else to do. But yeah, I guess I will. I'll probably be streaming most of the day, actually. Maybe, because yeah, I'm pretty not busy this weekend. Yes, I am old. Thanks for reminding me. I'm not that old, but yeah, I'm getting there. I'm 37, yeah. I don't sound like it, but I'll be 38 next month.
Revelio.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
Oh, it's down there.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, I'm a Leo. Unfortunately, yeah. Found that you can do these with the broom, so hooray!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, let's see what this friggin' tomb is about. As long as I'm here. Thanks, Baguette. Have a good day. See you tomorrow. Thanks for the sub, by the way.
Revelio. Revelio.
And to whoever's still watching, thanks for sticking around. Sorry that I got a bit down now. But it's cool. I'm still like, if you wanna chat or ask anything, feel free. If not, then it's cool too. Thank you for watching and sticking around and keeping me company. I do appreciate it. Because it makes me feel less lonely too, I guess, while I'm gaming. So thank you.
Revelio.
there was no one watching, huh?
Why is this door locked? Lumos. Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Confringo! Lumos. One down, 2 to go. Lumos. Confringo. Must be something around here I can climb on. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Success. Revelio. In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo! Confringo!
Oh. Nice. Thanks for the tip. Thank you very much for that tip. I'll look into that. I'll start doing shorts of my gameplay. Thank you.
Hope you stay dead this time. Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! Revelio.
Okay, let's see what we got here. this tomb is big. What am I looking for?
Revelio.
Like... Okay, but is that it? That can't be it.
Confringo.
Nothing else in this tomb?
Revelio.
Where's their fight music again? I wish someone would fight, but there's nothing here.
Confringo.
Fine. Just leave then.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Revelio.
Shit.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Totalis. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, there we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Whoop.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Yeah, pretty shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio. Revelio.
What?
Also.
You took that goblin helm. You think you can release our dragon and get away?
Glaciers. Revelio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over posting. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
So, Bombarder. Arrest them and Bombarder. Protego. Stupid.
You will pay for that.
Propender.
Incendio!
Propender.
Unhand me! Caprito!
Revelio. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Revelio. Bombardo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
You've seen how much a single feather fetches? That's no blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Confringo! Ah! Incendio! You! What do you think you're doing?
Confringo!
Confringo! Incendio! Back for more? How dare you! You cannot control me! Nuisance! That's all you are! Incendio!
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. 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 Confringo. More poachers. How many are there? Revelio.
Come, baby.
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Dingo! Redacto!
What are you doing?
Levioso! Finally!
Really enjoyed it.
Accio!
You are!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Potato! What a pathetic...
Arresto momentum. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio. Perfect. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. There it is again. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Well, if it isn't a little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time.
Imperial. Revelio.
You'll feel dancing, alright?
Arresto momentum.
This isn't a bad fight.
Let me outside. That's proper food, that is. Did I hurt you? I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! What have you done?
Glacius!
Oh, too hard.
Levioso!
These
Stupefy! Stupefy! That was for Highwing. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. Stand behind whimsy that can't.
Faster, high wing! These rocks have seen better days. Slow down now. There we go. High wing! Go!
Been on patrol so long, I'm hearing things.
You ought to cut back on pudding. It's too... nothing to see now. Who's that? You call that spellcasting?
Professor!
You find it amusing?
Digger!
This is it.
Expelliarmus!
No!
Repulsor! Accio! Repairer. Accio!
Don't want to release Oaks.
Arrest them.
Yeah, that's everything, isn't it?
Bombard.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Oh,